Okay, I was about ready to panic for a second, thinking I hadn't actually fixed and set Geoguessr to the source for window capture, but oh fuck, seems it's wanted to do it. But let's preemptively go ahead and claim. Go ahead and grab that, and go ahead and switch to. I don't have an ongoing game. That's because I had. Yeah, I think I had actually oofed on that last one, and it actually did not. And I had actually failed it, and I didn't go from there. Could be wrong, but nah. So let's start out with stateside. See if we can get anywhere with this. And actually, volume mixer. Yeah, actually turn up the sound or music for a minute. But at least the good thing is we're right at a intersection. Fortunately, this is the only one that's showing any point of reasonable sight. Oh, we're saying 502. I want to say 502. I'm thinking 502 is tech. I am wanting to say 502 is Austin or somewhere in Texas. But unfortunately, I really can't tell from plates. Jefferson County. That does not actually match up with either. Houston is Harris County, and I don't think Austin or San Antonio is Jefferson County either. So we actually need to think of somewhere else that it may possibly be. Now, unfortunately, gonna probably have me yawning for a little bit because I unfortunately failed very much when I tried to sleep yesterday. I should have just tried it as is and slept away as is, no matter how long it had taken. But unfortunately, I was like, maybe try to take one of my dopamine gummies, and I mean that in a sense of sleep aid gummies. But unfortunately, that ended up having me do nothing but only get about 4 or so hours of sleep. So I've pretty much been awake for almost the last 12 hours. But during that time, I've had a couple monsters that hopefully managed to keep me sane. And hopefully just limited to yawning, because I really don't want to have to deal with anything but yawning, pretty much. Ooh. I know I'm saying I could have sworn 502 is Texas, being Houston or San Antonio, maybe Austin, but I'm thinking that's 512. I could still be wrong with that. Yeah. But trying to see. Blue Bottom, Missouri? That I'm having a slight. Okay. Of all the license plates that I know, a Blue Bottom is not one that I recognize offhand. Though I'm fairly certain this may be Missouri. Though finding something that may be useful enough to confirm my suspicion would be helpful. Oh, ooh. Almost forgot about this. I was like, wait, am I missing something? Yes, I'm missing the additional chat window that I usually have open, so in the event that I happen to miss something in actual chat, I've got something actually. Okay, let's actually use that and have that to hold to cover up that dog. Yeah, because roughly right about here on my monitor and the Chrome window, I've got a little app that I have to show chat, so rather than have them both on the right side of the window, on the right side of the monitor right next to each other and possibly miss both, have something pop up on the left to where it'd be like, oh yeah, I see that now. Definitely no way I could no way I should miss it. Ooh, wait. Ooh. Okay. Okay. So, I know I'm in Louisville, or Louisville. Now, the thing is, the license plate were... Oh, yeah. Yeah. That, back a long time ago, I had someone come into chat, said something, and I totally missed it, even though I happened to have a doc open to where I should see it, and I'm like 5 minutes had passed before I realized I missed it. I'm like, oh shit. And to me, it was someone that I know is a decently big streamer, and I whiffed on it. But seeing stuff has changed, and plus when you've got a 21 by 9 monitor, you've got a little bit more extra room to work with. Yes. Right now, I at least know I'm in Louisville, and the only one that I know of offhand is obviously here in Kentucky, technically. But I'm not seeing anything to explicitly confirm or deny that's where we're at. Ooh. Okay. Dang it. There we go. That is exactly the clue I was looking for. Well, technically just on the edge of the suburb of Louisville, or Louisville, but easy to figure out. Ooh. Okay, that one tells me absolutely fuck all, while this one... Ooh, okay. That one. That actually does not help me like I hoped it would. Ooh. Okay. Well, the fact that we're close enough to a Amtrak station definitely tells we're in a big enough place. Unfortunately, okay, so that was sort of what I figured it would be. Just all these bunch of lovely fast food places and whatnot nearby. Okay. US 51. Unfortunately, let's see. Can we jump back over here? Ooh. Oh, and of course. And of course, Damn it. I was hoping that would actually have something else, but no, it's not. No, we're just gonna give you DOT information. Okay, let's take... That just has that sign. I bet this is going to be another one saying Portage. Yeah, next 3 exits. Okay, yeah, we're just going to click right here. Though at least because we know US 51, either US or state, Highway 51 is around here actually. Come on. Ooh. Ooh. That. Okay. Okay, south to Madison. Okay, yep, we are indeed in Wisconsin. It's like, oh, I see Portage. Easy one to figure out. Okay, so that... it's nothing there. Okay. That provides absolutely fuck all. Okay. Another new one that I do not recognize of 605. However, we are at least within a big enough city by the looks of it. So let's actually start zooming down. Try to see if we can find another useful clue. Ooh, okay. Bobcat Way. Wait, unless that's what the school is right here. Didn't happen to look at it, so that's a noof on me, and I don't want to jump back. Okay. Okay, let's see what may... Brookings. Okay. That gives me absolutely fuck all of useful information. Okay, but Brookings School District. Okay, now let's try to see if we can get anything useful. That looks like some sort of red bottom, but I'm not sure if that's actually the entire bit or just a smidgen of it. Now, because we also happen to have the cross numbered streets, we're definitely somewhere big, but the question is, which state and or city is that? Now, luckily enough for us, Okay. Looking at that again, it's still not showing anything at a glance that can really help me. However, hopefully this intersection right here. Okay. Ooh. Oh. 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 Yeah, I like that already. Yeah, I knew they had mentioned that, but the fact that it also gives you the option to hold shift and override the checkpoint definitely is a big thing when doing this, that's for sure. But we'll find out whether or not it's... Yeah, but I'm trying to also play the blatant obvious, trying to see if I can spot anything. Unfortunately, because it looks like... about to say, not sure if they're just doing... They captured it on one side or both. A little hard trying to see if there's something before I get fucked up and zoom past it and have to go right back to where I was about 5 seconds earlier. Okay. Oh. Yeah, unfortunately, nothing from that is going to be of any use to me. So, it is what it is. Yeah, I'm at least trying to see... Ooh, I think I have my answer. No. I do think I have my answer. Because I'm fairly certain that said South Dakota. And the crust numbering system definitely matches something that you would generally find in South Dakota along with North Dakota. Question is, ooh. Okay, that just looks like something I can't get up to anyways. Oh, First Bank and Trust. Oh. Yep, that very much confirms that we indeed are in South Dakota. Ooh. Definitely pushing a little over there. Ooh. Okay. Now, normally, I wouldn't hedge bets on trucks like this because there's always a solid chance that it's in a totally different state. However, this is a particular type of... this is not a general trailer where stuff is stacked and whatnot. This is trees and whatnot, so it would generally be a regional interstate truck or intrastate truck. So hedging on Alabama would be a good guess on that. This is Captain Obvious. No, we're actually in Nome. Not gonna zoom in, but yeah, like, yeah, that's one of the Captain Obvious ones. That's super easy gimme. Ooh, okay, this is somewhere that gets snow, so this might, like, wait, okay, I'm not, it's all blue with an orange bottom. Okay, so just sanity check around here. Ooh. This one looks like it might be South Dakota again, but I'm not quite sure about the license plates, because I'm still not sure about that. And ooh, okay. Though, because I'm seeing the number intersections, that's what's leading me to be South Dakota as well. Okay, that means absolutely nothing to me. Okay. Let's jump over this way. Ooh. No. I was like, ooh, is that actually tell me the... Oh. We are actually in North Dakota. Because that's where Bismarck be. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Okay, so this is gonna be an... Let's see how much of a pain this is gonna be, because the upside is at least there's decent quality and not complete and utter US shit cam. Okay. Actually... Okay, nope, that's not gonna show anything. Okay, so we actually do have to go back to the split over here. on, let's jump up. Okay, so come up this way and zoom. Okay. Let's... Okay, this actually looks like it's a main roadway and the better of the options that I have at the moment. Okay, so that does indeed answer. Okay, so let's set the checkpoint. Fortunately, that sign bears no useful information. Quickly move up the road. Well, that is most definitely an interesting one. Now, because there's a crosswalking sign up ahead, and that actually mentions school zone, we're not exactly too far out. Yep, very much so. This definitely matches something that could be along the Gulf Coast, either Louisiana, probably more Mississippi or Alabama, if anything, but anything up towards Tennessee, Kentucky, and West Virginia at least is the spot where this at least gives the most region appropriate vibes. Unfortunately, I do not I'm okay. Now that is a part where this gets confusing because that very much looks like a New York plate. Oh. But the others are almost wanting to say Vermont, which to an extent is sort of appropriate because they're right next to each other, but really can't tell from here. Okay, so let's quickly zoom a little bit further. Hopefully find that. Oh, no. About to say, nope, we're about ready to try to get fucked by a quote-unquote dead end, when the answer is no, we are not, because there's a good chance. Ooh. That definitely changes it, because that appears to say New Hampshire. And because of how that is, I'm gonna hard say on New Hampshire. Try to see, actually pop this out. Get off of, okay, that was on 202. Wait, no. Oh, wait. Are you kidding me? Did I really? Wait, where in the... where in the hell did I come out then? Oh. Okay. I actually went... Okay, so I actually wasn't even... Okay, that's... Okay, I was actually going complete in opposite direction. Now I'm trying to find where that art was. Was it up here? Oh, yes. Okay. Oh. I actually got a lucky spawn because looking at this, because we have the car appearing here, but if you look down here and switch to the other one, all the shit is gone. So the fact that I happen to get the newer the 3rd or 4th gen spawn is definitely very lucky thing, that's for sure. Actually, let's do share, copy link. Okay, and actually, notepad, Control N, V, minimize. Okay, next one. Okay, that feels better. However, this does not. Oh. Actually. Oh, thank God I happened to see that Mississippi line about on there, because that would have really sucked. Ooh, we've got 2nd gen. Yeah, okay. Now, this probably won't... Oh yeah, this definitely sucks, because if you're wanting to make a left turn onto whatever road this is, you have to yield to oncoming traffic, and because it's a single lane in both directions, you very much get stuck and possibly caught up in a backup because of it. So yeah, that really sucks. Okay. Let's keep going this way. keep going this way. Really hope we keep on this luck of not being in bumfuck nowhere. Okay, jump one more. Unfortunately, okay, I do not recognize that particular license plate at all, which really sucks. But one thing's for sure, we're definitely in a decently remote area. If anything, very much unincorporated or something similar area. Okay, maybe not. Because this is definitely looking a slight random out of the way area. Oh. 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 Now that, for once, I can actually rely on a phone number. Because I actually know what state this is. Now, I definitely didn't know where it was, but if there's one thing for sure, I definitely recognize that area code. Ooh. Okay. Okay, so well, this is definitely going to be very interesting to figure out. And of course, we've got some oversaturated signs, so we have absolutely no idea where this is. Okay, so jump a little bit more. Wildlife Habitat Restoration Project. Now the question is, how much longer is that project gonna be there? Because, well, this is probably closer to somewhere between maybe 2011 and 2014, if any, at the latest. Definitely a lot has changed since then. Now, because we're in a very flat area, not even remotely close to any kind of mountainous hilly area, Wisconsin, and I almost want to say Wisconsin immediately. Oh dear God. Well, that's one way to definitely make an entrance gladly. One of the cheesiest means possibly think of. Though, yeah, Wisconsin, Indiana, Illinois, even Iowa is where this could probably be. But it's all really a toss-up because all of them have a decent chance to where it could be. Ooh. Okay. And of course, I wouldn't be able to go... Oh, really? I get stuck only those directions. But we are on north/south 25. It's probably junction 25. It's definitely gonna be a good bit of scrolling before we possibly find that big fucking clue. Very much yeah. State Road Junction, they're more or less interchangeable because some they just get weirdly named like that sometimes. Unfortunately, when you're in the middle of nowhere, ooh. And this is definitely one of those trucks I could really use being able to see the information on the side clearly enough, because you generally like to think cattle transports don't go outside of their state or within maybe several hours because of the general what you have to deal with livestock and trucks. Ooh. Come on, damn it. No, don't. Oh. Well. That was a lot luckier than...
Oh god, there's more balls.
Def, yes. I know which one. Okay. Yeah. Okay, let's leave this for a second. Single player... Wait, yeah. Okay, like maps. Let's do this one and play. Oh. 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 Yep. Very much an easy one. Now the question is, where the fuck is this? Where the Uh. Oh, on the west of the. Ah. Okay. Okay, yeah, I see it now. Okay. Okay. Ooh, wait a second. Okay. $50,000 people used to live here. Now it's a ghost town. Actually, okay. Yeah, probably. Yeah, why not? Oh! Shit. Yeah? Oh well. Ooh. Okay. That is the biggest gimme, thank God. Yeah. Okay, so Manchester, Oxford. Oh, Manchester Metropolitan University. Okay. So. Oh, Palace Theater. Okay. Okay, so. Let's try to see. Okay, Oxford Street. Oh, wait a second. No, that's Piccadilly. Oh. Oh. Okay, that. Okay. That. Ooh. Nah. Surprisingly, the only reason why I'm at least partially knowledgeable where this is. Ooh, okay. That was what I wanted. Okay, facing almost east. Okay. Okay, 51 Whitworth Street West. Okay. Okay, so Oxford is east. Okay. Okay. Oh. Actually. Oh, wait. Okay. Okay. Northeast rail. Okay. Actually. So, I at least have an idea of where I'm at. Okay, Whitworth Street West. Okay. Almost due east. This one. Trying to find that one spot that's almost running due east-west is a pain in the ass. Ooh. Oh, okay. Okay, this actually does help. Because I know Is this a Piccadilly station or thereabouts? I know I'm very much close to it. Manchester Central. Okay. Ooh, 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 ooh. Ooh, 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 ooh. Ooh. Okay. This. Okay. Manchester. Okay. Okay, Sainsbury's and Palace Theater. Okay. Okay, Whitworth Street. Okay. Okay, West. Okay. Okay. Palace is... Okay. Okay, I actually found it. Ooh. That is right about where I'm at. Okay. Okay, let's... What... Ooh. Ramparts Walk. Ooh. Okay. That actually... Okay, where are you? Jerusalem. Okay, up the... Shit. Yeah, they do be like that sometimes. Now, this one, on the other hand... Now, if I can just... Oh, there's where that one was talking about the other time. Now, where is Jaffa Gate? Because I'm like... Oh, wait, actually... Oh. Oh, wait. Ooh, actually. Because I'm fairly certain I'd seen Jaffa Gate when I got this last time. Question is, where is it? Jaffa. Okay. Okay. Almost northwest. Oh. Oh. Okay. Hotel Imperial. Okay, that. Oh, perfect. Okay. I'm gonna say right about here. Perfect enough. Okay. Oh, okay. I know where we are in this one. Now the question is, trying to get a 5K is going to be hard enough as is. This is we are most likely within Tunis itself, but we are in Tunisia. Because this is the standard Tunisia follow car, which to my knowledge is mainly within the capital. Now, because we at least have a starting point for somewhere that I can figure out, all I need to do now is try to get a cross street that I can work with. Because once I get that, I can definitely backtrack where I am. But yeah, the good thing is because this road is going literally due north-south, it's a lot easier to be able to try to backtrack from there once you get that cross street. But because, like the previous one a moment ago in Israel, the roads are so vague and pain in the ass that unless you happen to find the one thing indicating where you are, it's gonna be a slight pain in the ass. Okay. Ooh. Okay. Adhia is west. Okay, City Mansour. Alatina. Listen, was saying City Mansour. Oh, okay. But here. Okay, so let's get back here. Okay. East to Sid Mansour. Sid Mansour. Saltnia. Ooh, actually. Ooh, CFSE. Okay. Okay, that I did see on this. Okay. Sakiet as it. And this is facing west. Ooh. Ooh. Sakiet Azit. Okay. 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 So let's return to start. Okay. Croissantier Pastier. Okay. Bouchier Chari. Okay. Now that I at least have a mind for reference of where I'm at. Almazara. Okay. Is on the east side. Okay. Oh yeah. No. Unfortunately, I'm not finding anything explicitly helping me find where I'm at, because I at least have a reference point pointing at one of the intersections. Okay. Actually, croissant something on the west side. And the thing is, because there's so many of these little coffee places, it's hard as hell being able to actually determine which one is the one you want. Okay, so... Oh. Well... Unfortunately, that faith you had in me distracted me from running the first ad of the session, so I'm gonna quickly do that real fast. Yeah, that's what happens when I get a little distracted, but I'll be back in 3 minutes. Okay, and now we are back. Okay, so let's quickly zoom this direction. Ooh, Centerville. Okay. Okay, Gabe's is west. This is even making even less sense. Oh, wait. Okay. 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 Almost due south. Okay. Okay, so ooh, wait a second. Shit. Okay. Now that's the part that's confusing, though. Ooh. Okay, to Gabe's. Okay. Let's see what you say here. Madea. Okay. I know this is definitely stuff that is severely dated. Oh. Oh, 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 oh. No. However, I'm fairly certain I happen to see one of the places that I had seen when I was zooming down. Okay. Okay, yeah, I'm fairly certain I'm on this one. Okay. Let me actually do set checkpoint for there. Return to start. Oh! Okay. It was right there in front of me the entire time. Okay. Let me... okay. Where is it? Okay. Right about here. There we go. Okay. Oh. Well, I already tell this is going to be immediately a fun one. Because I know where the country this is, but figuring where in this country is going to be fun. Maybe in the capital? Because unfortunately in this country... Oh boy. Oh, this is gonna really suck because got one straight road. Actually, I bet I've actually got a feeling I can tell you this is already Kyrgyzstan. Wait, because of the license plate. Actually. Oh. Oh. Yep. That's even better. Just need to find a gas station. Because right now I'm on the assumption I'm on this main road. AYKOH. Okay, TA3 or POM.
Oh god, there's more balls.
Ah. Ooh. Okay. Let's... Okay. Okay. Cock YNYK. Okay. Okay. Okay, we're heading west. Let's actually jump up. And Anbin and Marble. Okay, so set checkpoint here because okay, starts going southwest. We're on so much of a... Ooh, actually... Kepimet. Ooh. Oh, ooh, ooh, ooh. Okay, okay, okay. Okay. Heading east. Okay, so... Ooh, 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 ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ooh. Ooh, wait a second. Okay, so that's a four-way intersection. Okay. Yakata is on the south. It's like I'm so close. Okay, I'm actually... Let's actually jump here. Okay, I'm heading west. Okay. Okay. Where the fuck did it go? Okay. Okay, Bishkek. Okay. Okay. That's Bishkek. Oh. 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 Yes. Ooh. Okay. Now, good thing is... Oh, yes. Okay. So, we are going... Wait. I think... That's this one here. Okay. that. Okay, and how far am I from this one? Okay. Oh, okay. Yak NMK. Okay, actually, let me jump one more. Ooh. YK0H. Okay, now. So, okay. That actually think right about here. Oh, that is. Well, that fucking sucks. Actually, still not bad. But okay, let's exit this. Okay. Multiplayer. Actually do this. Okay, actually, let me just so I can do this. Okay, no. Friend request. Settings. No, not that. Ooh, actually, I know what I can do. Community maps, like maps. Do this. There, accept request. Yeah, I know what you meant. I was just trying to see if I could find out where the hell it was, since it really doesn't want to do it clear enough. Okay, let's go ahead and actually do this. Oh. Would help if I enabled visibility again. Okay. Let's actually... Okay, party, invite... Wait, no, not that, I guess. Okay, let's actually, no. Okay, let's do that. Copy. Let's do join with code. Paste. Okay. Yeah, it's gonna suck either way because I'm probably gonna do shit regardless. So it doesn't matter to me, to be honest. Okay. Okay. Ooh. Ooh. Oh. Okay, this is gonna suck. I definitely don't. Okay, sun is to the north. Ooh. Okay, I definitely have no idea about this. Actually, let's go back here. Yeah. I've got absolutely no clue with this one. Yeah. Oh. Ooh. Okay. Found what I needed. Now the question is this gonna load and gonna let me try to figure it? Ooh. Oh. Probably not even remotely close. But taking a guess. Oh. Oh. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, ooh, wait. Okay. Shit. Ooh. 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 Okay. Ooh. No. Back. Oh. Ooh. Yeah. I unfortunately couldn't figure that one out. Yeah. Okay. Come on. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Yeah, unfortunately, I could not see anything obvious enough with that to give me anything of use. Ooh. Please, please, please. Okay, come on. Jump back over. And of course it would be what I can't read. Shit. Yeah, probably not even remotely close, and you're gonna get me with this one for sure. Yep. Ooh. Ooh, boy. Okay. Ooh. Ooh, actually. Ooh, yes, come on, come on. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, unfortunately couldn't quite catch that in time. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, shit. Oh! Yay. Yeah. Yeah, actually, now, okay, let's actually do this. Okay, let's pull up. Yeah, I couldn't either technically. However, I did. Okay, let's first switch to this. I had the one thing I did see was that it said Jamar Java Tamur. Uh, yeah, it was the very end of that sign that had Java Tamur on. I'm like, oh, that's Indonesia because in the Geoguessr Discord, they had actually were speaking about it, uh, about discerning the islands and whatnot, and it wasn't until after the fact I'm like, wait, uh, I didn't actually even see it, but I'm like, wait, the particular island and whatnot is actually just above it. But I was like, oh, I'll have a better chance of being able to find it. Plus, the fact that it was in pure English was enough to discern that it was very much not uh, Indonesia. Oh, yeah, I will. In fact. All right. One thing I will do just so I can keep up and maintain the rhythm, it's actually time once again to run an ad. So I will see you back in 3 minutes or however long it takes for you to see me. Okay, now we are back. Okay. Let's start zooming. No. Okay, where? Unfortunately, that's not a reliable one to deal with because that can be a interstate one, whereas this one, ooh, no, no. Okay, calmly. Okay, I'm going to risk it for the biscuit, please. Yes, because that was a gravel truck that was not covered, even though it probably should have been. That very much was a in-state vehicle that could easily figure out. Okay. Ooh, East Calico Township. Okay, so let's jump up one more. Let's jump again. Okay, we're in a small township, which unfortunately isn't very helpful. Okay. Okay, perfect. Deaver, Pennsylvania. Oh, Denver. That actually did say Denver. Okay, so... Ooh. I see a possible good gas station. Okay. Okay, so let's jump up one. Okay, that does me no good. Rather interesting spot to start in. Okay, St. James. Definitely another small random place in the middle of nowhere. And at a glance, this... Oh boy. Okay, someone vocal about their thoughts and whatnot. Okay, so... What do you have on the side of your truck? And that is absolutely fuck all. Okay. All I know is we're just within St. James. No, no. Jump. Let's see where this goes. Holy shit. Wait. Okay. Okay. I have got to try and see what the hell that is when I don't figure this one out. Because I need to try to get a clear picture of what the hell those are, because at first it looks like some of those industrial sized gym lights that you would see, or it looks like a bunch of trash bags hung up on them, which makes absolutely no sense. And this is definitely getting real interesting, though it looks like we're getting closer to a possible clue. Oh no. Okay. Okay, so and even funnier thing is it actually looks like cloves of garlic. Yeah, for context, this is what I had seen on the side over there, looking all weird to me and whatnot. And actually looking out, actually looks like it could possibly be grocery bags. Still curious as hell what the hell they are, but okay, so back to that. Oh, fuck me. Okay. Blue up top and yellow at the bottom. That looks like that should be Pennsylvania, I think. But no idea, to be honest. White pole and hickory. Well, the upside is we at least are on the main road, so don't have to worry about trying to work from that, but trying to figure out biggest cross street from White Pole is going to be a pain in the ass, that's for sure. Okay, let's actually do this. No. Keep on zooming down. Yeah, this one really sucks. Actually, No. Okay. Actually, go ahead and mark. Oh. Well, that looks like something fun there. Placeholder text not properly showing the correct response message. Goofy software things be like. Okay. The only upside is actually, I'm not even gonna jinx myself, because I know the minute I say it's gonna be like, get fucked. Okay. Wait, actually, could that be a Wisconsin plate? Okay, this looks like we're about ready to hit a big fucking clue. Or it just might be a pull-off for someone's house and whatnot that provides absolutely no useful information whatsoever, nor a way to actually pull off and try to see anything. Okay, now. Ooh, okay, that looks like... Okay, Junction 44. Okay, that actually helps me out not one single bit. Okay, let's actually set a checkpoint here. But that's... Ooh. Ooh. Easy. Oh. Okay. Okay, so so regardless of which way I had went, I was gonna eventually run in either Casey or Adair. But actually, yeah, it looks like me going west was actually the better of the two options. Ooh. And ban. Thank you very much. Actually, let me... Okay, and continue to the next one. Ooh, yes. Easy. Oh, no. I will not get jebaited again. This is either Maryland or DC, and I'm gonna make certain whether or not I am in one of the two. Okay. Now if I can just hop over the wall. Okay, so 690. Okay. East, west. Okay. Oh. Ooh. Okay. Essex and Towson. Okay, where I'm seeing 695 in DC. Question is it even Maryland or is it still DC? Okay, so just get turned around. Actually, okay. Okay, okay, 395 goes up that way. I'm so fucking paranoid now. I'm like, is there another oh shit, like, ooh, okay, we indeed are very much in Maryland this time. Oof. It's like, don't debate me with a DC one. Come on, give me a good way out. Okay, come on, give me. Okay, I don't trust that. Ooh. Ooh. Yes, I think I found a way out. I do not do duels, and I actually just did my first one about a little more than give it take about 30 minutes ago was the first one I had done, which was technically 1v1 another only just a little rushed. You got lucky on the Ireland one, but in general, I'm not ranked at all because I just play country and state streak entirely, so I'm not ranked. He managed to get me down to 400 or so health before I managed to come back and win on a Indonesia versus Thailand guest, but it was close. It was very close, but in the end, I just got a little bit lucky with some of my slight bit of personal knowledge. Okay. Ooh. That was a lucky guess. Ooh. This is... I'm 99% sure this is either somewhere between Texas... Anywhere from Texas, Arkansas, Louisiana, Mississippi, Alabama, Georgia, maybe Florida, and Tennessee or Kentucky. Because this screams southeast outright. Okay, Okay, come on. Actually, okay, probably gonna... Yeah, too far thought, so... I actually think this might be Alabama, come to think of it. Yeah, this is definitely either Alabama or Mississippi. No, you are not going to keep knocking me back that direction. Let's do that. But yeah, because I'd rather try to not deal with the rush and whatnot of having to do duels and whatnot, I stick strictly to streaks mode. That way I misguess it because I take a shot and think it's one place and entirely misread it and not have to deal with all the shenanigans that generally come alongside with duels and the other players. And plus, as you can tell by the slightly slow rate that I'm able to quickly go, even using the fast move, the amount of animations that I'd have to deal with in the duels, party, multiplayer in general would be too much of an inconvenience for me to deal with, so I just take with what I can work with without problem. Ooh, actually, wait. No, I did not want to go into the map. Oh. And actually, I'll actually have to try to remind myself to do it before my next stream. But put up that other overlay and whatnot. So yeah, got everything else pretty much taken care of. I just in hindsight forgot the other one that I spoke of yesterday morning after I gotten off work. But okay. Okay.
Oh god, there's more balls.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, seeing as I've actually not had any luck figuring that one out. All right, let's go back here to community maps, like maps, Minty map, and play again. Okay. Oh, actually. Oh. Ooh. Okay. Yeah. I was like, at first, I was like, okay, this is gonna be. Oh yes, I very much paid attention. I was like, okay, this is gonna be an easy one to guess. I turn all around. I'm like, huh. Okay. There's no way. And I'm like, oh, okay. So let's quickly zoom back all the way up to Queen's Ferry. Okay. So we are. Ooh. Okay. Actually. Oh. Oh, wait. Yeah, yeah, that's the one right over here I was looking at. And hello to you too, Janice. Guten Morgen. One of the few phrases. Oh, okay. One of the few phrases in German that I can actually speak. Okay. Okay. I know which bridge I'm on, but the question is trying to figure out where exactly. Okay, so this is actually heading south. Okay, let's jump back to here. Okay, actually facing west. Facing north. Okay, jump over here. Actually, I'm just gonna guess right about here. Yeah, that was gonna be hit or miss with that one, to be honest. Ooh, okay. Ooh, okay. Ooh, actually, okay. Let's zoom. Okay. 32-14 and 32-17. Ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Okay, here's 16. Okay, 32-17. Okay. Okay, 32-17 is west. Okay, 14-17. Okay. Okay. Okay, we're right at Victoria Station. Ooh, ooh. Okay, McDonald's is... Okay. Roughly right about here. Easy. Ooh. Okay. Yeah, unfortunately, this one isn't gonna help me. But I at least know it's... Ah, okay. Okay. This at least probably makes it a little easier. Okay, so up ooh, ooh, ooh. Ooh, ooh. Yeah. That actually helps me. AOH back. unfortunately, my lacking of understanding where this particular section of the country is failing me. But I at least know which country I'm in, because that does help a little bit. Actually, wait. Okay. Let's actually do. Try to see if any of the signs and whatnot can help me. Now I see all this area over the side. I'm like, I have a feeling it's around Kiev. But I'm not seeing I'm not seeing Donbass. Which I know the Donbass region is one of the more currently disputed areas of the country, but yeah, and the thing is, I'm wanting to say it's in Kyiv. Oh. Okay, yeah. Ooh, oh, wait. Okay, here we are. Yeah, I probably wouldn't have been able to figure that out. Okay, so it is almost due west. Okay, actually right about here. Reasonably close enough. Oh boy, another one. Okay. Another lovely. This one or the last one in. Okay. The last one in Donbass. Oh, yeah. Okay, now jump back over here. Okay. Ooh, ooh. Mmm. Okay, that's probably nothing of use for me. And, ooh, okay. Let's quickly try zooming down this way. Okay. Ooh, what do you have for me? Ooh. Zarkiv region. Okay. Okay. Oh, fuck's sake. God damn it. Wait, actually. Yeah, I unfortunately hit the return to start when I very much meant to sit checkpoint. Actually, uh, okay. Okay, yeah, it's... Oh. Ooh, uh... Uh, the... Okay, not... It's not that one. Because the statue definitely looks like a very big enough one. Okay. Bokia. Ooh. 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 Okay, that probably isn't the clue that I think it is. Okay. Wait, actually... Ooh. Okay. MY3EN. Ooh. Okay. Actually, okay. East. Okay, I'm almost east-west. Okay. And this is cooked. Kohctnt. Okay, so we actually should be roughly right about probably closer here. There we go. Okay, fairly certain another UK one. No. No, no, no. This is very much not UK. And this... Ooh, ooh. Ooh. Cranj Koper. Okay. Ooh. Okay. Okay. Actually, just gonna jump here real quick. Jump across real quick. That actually does not help me like I hoped it would. Okay. Ooh. Oh, ooh, okay. 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 Actually, jump back here for a second. Okay. I don't know. But it is time again to run a 3-minute ad. Probably won't get the full 3 minutes. But run the 3 minutes ad, however many you get, and then be right back to no. Guess it in a second after these ads. Get rid of pre-rolls for the next hour. After that, try to decide, is this really Slovenia or is it actually Czechia, like I think it is. Okay, and we're back. Okay. No, Czechia is CZ. Ooh. So, yeah, it actually is Slovenia. Okay. I assume this is a sports venue of some kind. Wait. Okay, actually, LJ Stozy. Okay, so we are actually right about here. What? That's bullshit. I'm not that far back, but another perfect and flawless game, even if it did take me a little bit. But we got what we got. Yeah, I was like, when I saw the domain name, I'm like, okay, there's only a handful of countries that it could be on. I was like, it's not Slovakia because they're SK. And I was like, everything else points to Czechia or Slovenia. And then when you had mentioned the Slovenia, I was like, no, it can't be. But then I realized Czechia is .cz, so of course it has to be Slovenia after that. Okay, so I was going that way. Let's try. Nope. Oh. Oh boy. Ooh. That's some spicy old capture when the shit was still in production. Now let's try to see if we can catch up to this truck or if we get some other good shit to use. Okay, that's... Okay. Quickly jump up some more. H.M. Hubbard Bridge, Sulphur River. Yeah, that looks so weird seeing those trucks just on the other side of the bridge. Like, holy shit, they're falling or fell down. But nope. They've most likely got their own access alongside the bridge that they can just drive as is without issue for the most part. Come on. Okay. This at least looks a hair half more promising than it did going the other direction, though. Honestly, not by much, to be really truthful. Yeah, it sucks because all I'm seeing are white plates and nothing real with any other real colors. Because I'd at least have a half possible chance of figuring out if I could at least have some different colors, but... Oh... Please let it be. Oh, yes. Okay. So I was completely and utterly wrong with which stat was. Now, while I was very much correct that it was the southeast, I was just looking at the wrong one, but hey. Oh, fuck me. Okay. Well, this at least narrows it down to a possible handful of states it could be. Okay, yeah. Oh boy. Oh. Deserty area that receives snow. That very much makes this a interesting one to figure out. Now, thing is, because I very much saw the mile marker, this is at least a little bit more promising. And that's partly because the mile marker said 1. And because usually when you have mile markers, you usually end up somewhere distinctively in the several hundreds, or maybe 30 to 50 or even more. And you're explicitly a good bit a ways from where you assumed the starting number is. But luckily enough for me, this doesn't look like it's too bad of a spawn, thank God. Because we at least have a little bit of... Ooh, no, that's just reduced speed. I was like, ooh, did I miss one of those state road things? But nope, just general speed limit and caution signage. Okay, Wingate High School. Okay, let's do this. Quickly try to zoom down a little bit, see if we can get to the big fucking clue a little bit faster. Probably just gonna be a standard speed limit ones. Well, actually, school zone, but again, placeholder.png, no useful information there. Okay. Fort Wingate. Okay. Now just try to see if I can find where Fort Wingate is. Ooh, 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 ooh. Actually looks like it's actually yeah. Okay, good. I was like, that sign looked like it said Fort Wingate, New Mexico. So yeah, I'm gonna send on that one. Okay. Okay. Okay, it looks like it says 601 on that sign, which can still be a non-local number, but even then it's not one that I recognize, so nothing helping me there. Okay. Okay, that actually gives me nothing of use to try and figure out. Okay, so let's actually try going this direction. Okay. This, once again, though, definitely looks like it could be in the southeast. Technically anywhere from West Virginia down to Alabama and over to Arkansas. Nothing really useful from what I can see so far. Okay. Okay, that's gonna be an interesting one to find. Yeah. Only one Jerusalem I know of, at least. And unfortunately, it's not the one I'm looking for at the moment, so. Let's keep zooming. Oh, okay. Quickly pray we can go zooming a little bit more and not have to deal with the jerk back. Come on. Oh boy. Okay, that actually gives me 0 information. Oh, fuck. Okay. Come on, load up already, god damn it. Okay. Come on, give us a little bit more. Okay. Okay, come on. Gotta have something useful for me around here somewhere. Come on. Come on. Like, you gotta have a clue for me some fucking where. Like, come on. And the fact that I'm getting nothing but just vague redneck woods and absolutely nothing else, it's like, come on. Don't cuck me that hard. Gotta have something I'd be able to figure out from this. Okay, come on. Ooh. Ooh, yes, I finally found a little town of some kind. Do you have an actual post office and not just a post office inside a business? Okay, nothing that direction. Okay. Ooh. Okay, that sign does not help me any. And I know the particular lottery signs I probably want for you are too far away or not visible, so that is what it is. Actually, okay, that actually okay, that's just a generic and informationally useless one. Ooh. Lewin, Mississippi. There we go. Oh, fuck me. Okay. This is one of 3 places. Luckily that, because of it being a specific list, okay. Probably gonna be wrong. Fuck it. Okay, good. I was like, yeah, that looks like that could probably be Florida rather than Hawaii or California. Fuck me. Okay, I'm gonna take a 1 momentary break. Not a ad hand one, but a quick break because I need to use the bathroom. All the water and everything that I've had so far is finally catching up, so I will be back in a moment. turn that off. And now for another long, uncomfortable trip alternating between I was about to say trying to see how far we go before we find something useful. Oh boy. Ooh. Okay. Okay, so 380. Conroy. Okay. North 151. And 80 and 380, I think it is. Oh. Yeah. I was like, okay, that has to be Iowa in that case. Okay, good. I'm just glad that I managed to big brain play that, because that was gonna really fucking suck having to go try to see if I can find a useful street sign for that. I'm just glad I found where the closest interstate was, because it was sucked having to click all the way down to the end and be like, okay, we're at this one. But the upside is, because I was getting onto the interstate, it would have very much been able to be like, okay, you are in this state, rather than some other vague info and details. Actually, I'm gonna bet on that as well. Yep, very much so. It looks like the Pennsylvania blue and yellow. Okay. Waters. Okay. I don't think that one's gonna help me at all. Okay, what do you have, if anything, for me? And the answer is, you have jack shit. Okay, I'm like, if you generally go down, there's a good chance you'll run across a general and or main street that... Ooh, Connecticut. Yep, Waterbury. There it is. Okay. Initially, I was gonna guess Texas because I'm like, actually, I'm fairly certain Camp Pendleton. No, Camp Pendleton is North or South Carolina, if I believe correctly. Okay. Okay, let's try going down this way. Try to see if one of these buildings here happens to have... Ooh. Carolina Real Estate Company. Totally circumstantial, but... Actually... Okay, so we're at least on Main Street right now. Possibly in Aikman or Aiken. Not quite sure which one it is, to be honest. Okay, so... And the thing is, because I'm going through downtown... Oh, come on. Because I'm going through downtown, I should be able to hopefully figure it out. Oh, and that I shall. Okay. Okay, let's quickly... Jump a little further, please, please, please. Okay, so let's jump to here. Okay, and okay, Tuscan. 200 miles west. Tuscan, Lordsburg Gauge. Okay, we are very much in New Mexico then. Okay, let's quickly try to zoom out of here. Okay, come on. Cleveland State. I'd like to think this is Ohio based on that alone. Okay. Okay. Okay, keep quickly zooming down this. No. There we go. Do the jump over and then further jump. Okay, actually, and come on, please. Okay, that gives me absolutely fuck all. Okay. Okay, come on. A little further, please. Ooh. I know I saw a particular warning. Yep, very much Cleveland. Okay, I'm actually seeing shit going this way immediately and a lot closer. At least, no. Jump over here, come on. Closer. this. Okay. Ordway and Rocky Ford. Okay, so okay, so what did I pass, if anything, back here? Okay. Okay, so let's actually jump back up this way. Try to see if we can find the big fucking clue. Come on. There we go. Fortunately, all that is shitcam first gen. So whatever there may or may not have been there is off the table, so it is what it is. Okay, no. Okay. Come on, a little bit further. And hello to you too, Mr. Tenpai. Hopefully I'm entertaining enough while I try to figure out which state I'm in. Okay, 40, 24, and 287. No, yeah, 40 and 24. Okay, I'm not recognizing it from anything here. Ooh, ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Okay, so there's Denver. Oh. Okay, I'm actually not seeing. Okay, 287. Okay. Okay, so this actually... $24... Oh. Yep. Oh, fuck. Again, another one of these annoying ones. Like, come on. Okay, so let's quickly go this direction. But yeah, hey, Miss Tempai, nice for you joining while I try to discern which redonkulous US state I am getting spawned in, because these spawns have been rather interesting, to say the least. That much I do know. Okay. Hopefully we can keep going for just a little while longer, at least, before we end up getting stumped. Yeah, but the thing is, where this is and or could be, pretty much anything from Kansas over to Utah up to Montana and back from North Dakota downwards, along with Iowa and Wisconsin. Just get one of those crappy spawns or like that, because this is very much plains slash open farm area, and because there's no real clear indication of anything at all, it's literally a toss-up to which one it could be, because it all looks the same regardless of which direction you try to take a look at. And it doesn't help when I'm getting a first and 1.5 gen kind of cameras that looks like it belongs from anywhere in India, and all you get is a fuzzy or indecipherable image. Though, by the looks of seeing this up ahead, it looks like we might have found what we possibly might need to be able to figure out where we are. Okay, and come on, let's go here. Yeah, Hartville and Guernsey. Ooh. Okay, calmly. Okay, unfortunately, don't happen to see any listed city on that particular cab. However, the good thing is, by the looks of it, this is a small enough town that should hopefully have a post office. Be able to let me figure it out. Okay, jump over a little bit more. Oh boy. Okay, so, okay, come on. Okay, Manville. Population 95. Now that is a interesting population sign to see. quickly try zooming, see if we can find the clue we need. Ooh, yes. Please tell me I can go this way. Because as long as this is a official sanctioned USPS location and not side of a gas station or building kind of thing. Ooh, yes. There we go. Oh, there's Douglas. Okay. That looks promising to go down. I don't see immediately that way. So let's just keep going over here. Also think there might be a subway, not subway, but highway under this. Okay, and okay, let's quickly okay, come on, jump back over, please. Let me jump over. Okay, let's see what it looks like. A French or Italian flag, which makes this feel very weird. Okay, jump back over here to the roadway. Let's try to see what may or may not be up over on here. Okay, almost, just a little more. Okay, okay, we're in Urbandale, it seems. Okay. Okay. Come on. Gotta be something a little bit more useful up ahead, please. Like, seriously? Okay. Okay. Now, as much as I would really. Actually, I'm just gonna full send zoom in. Hopefully, I come across an interstate because this is gonna be the last one for the night. Because right now I'm definitely feeling hungry again, and the lovely bit of tiredness that I'm trying to deal with while not trying to fall asleep before my reasonable bedtime. Oh, looks like Pennsylvania, but also be somewhere else. But yeah, finish this one up if I can quickly. Ooh. Okay. Based on that, I'd like to say this is Ohio. I could be wrong, but when you've got a particular business that references an actual state, there's good chance it probably might be where you're at. Okay. Ooh. Okay, 3580. Okay. Okay, 6. Okay, 3580s. I'm on West 6 to. Okay, there's 80. Ooh. Oh, and there's Urbandale. Okay. Okay. As I said a second ago, I'm calling it quits with that one. I'm tired, trying my best to stay awake. Unfortunately, it's too late for me to try to take anything to stay awake without royally screwing up my sleep schedule, so I might try to take a nap and see if that works out, while I try to get some of my stuff done in the meantime as well, but also try to get some stuff taken care of in OBS that I meant to do, but I forgot earlier. But seeing as the person that I usually watch streaming is actually out of the country for this week, there's a good chance, depending on when I get back Thursday and Friday morning, I might take a stab at one of those two. Otherwise, I'll try, I do stress the word try, to come back and stream Saturday night rather than waiting until Sunday. So either way, it was nice, lovely, had a little bit of fun with Death Mints and the bit of work he tried me to put through my brain, but in the long run, it still turned out that I actually do have some decently good geographical knowledge. But either way, thank you for coming, and I will see you guys next time.